Are ads running or not? It's hard to tell. It looks like it's worked. God damn. That's nice. I'm just going to assume that they're not running currently. Hello everybody, my name is Force Reckon, and welcome back to yet... What? Sub-Zero... Okay, well, you don't need to talk to me about my PP, okay? See if this breaks. If this breaks, then, guess we're starting over again. Rada. Oh, do I have some sort of weird ass fucking... Hold on. No, I don't. Rada. How you doing, Canna? What all was I doing last week? Oh God. I specifically got you so that I would remember what I was doing. I'm glad I made you. I have so much junk in my inventory, so much junk to toss. I'm not going to think too hard about it. Metal and rubber. Store. You're scrap, so you go in the one behind. And then you. Paper. Stay open. Thank you. Paper, just paper. Well, Fia doesn't stream. Fia's got a lot of reasons why she only streams the days she does stream. I know the feeling though. Thankfully, she only streams the way she does, because like, my God, if she streamed every day, I would. Sir, stay open. Stay. There we go. Not exactly how I wanted it to go, but your electronic scrap. Wooden. And you're like plastic and stuff like that. Plastic and paper and glass. You're kind of just like everything else. So we'll go ahead and just put all the other trash in here. They're very argumentative. They do not like being open. I'm regretting my choices of using them as my primary storage, but also not. Because they're fucking amazing. They're so big. They've got so much space. Going to put the scrap in here, and you can cheese them. So, I don't know what this badger jacket does, so we're just going to go ahead and put both of you down here. There you go. Got all that stuff. And going to put these things here. These things here. I'm going to go ahead and go wake up our Kerfer. Wait. Oh, wrong button. That's the fall down button. I was looking for the zoom in button. Kerfer? Is our Kerfer just out there already? I think our Kerfer is out there. I think that's our Kerfer. Yeah? It's a very good game, Melkor. How you doing, man? It's been a while. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kenna. You should take this opportunity. Go out. You know, try and find something. Find something to do. One of the hardest things to do in life, says the man who has totally does this himself is to go out and fucking live a life. I know what you mean though. It's not easy. I'm gonna drive while holding an object. Am I holding an object? I was holding the box. Busy working on projects? How are those going, man? I know we talked about a lot of different projects. Sir, you're not supposed to be here. This is the... Hey, Fia. Curfia. Yep, that's trash. Hello. Jump. Jump. You can do it. Jump. Yeah, there you go. Okay, another one. You got it. Jump. Yeah, good job. Okay. I think they're gonna go fix the thing in there. Oh, I forgot to record my joke. I have to remember to record the joke that I wanted to do. Okay. Step 1. Curver can't find broken server. Put Curver underneath the desk is step 1, so that they don't come chase me out into nowhere. Yeah, if you feel like you can do some stuff to improve your stuff, that's also a good thing to do. I had a breakup. It was a while ago now. I had my most recent breakup. She also still talks to me. She's sending me pictures from Off-Kai because she went to Off-Kai this week. All right, onto the desk. Plug your butt in. There you go. Self-improvement is also a very good thing. Oh, sorry. I meant to run those ads manually a little while ago. I need to find the entrance. I don't remember where the entrance is. I think it was up this way. So we're just gonna go up this way. And follow the road, and you know, I'll figure it out at some point. Welcome back from the ad. I meant to run the ads manually so that it doesn't have pre-rolls, but oh well. I think I was saying something about self-improvement's really important. That's all I can really remember. I had my own breakup not too long ago that was like on pretty good terms. I mean, it's good enough terms. She still sends me fucking random pictures of her life. So, like, she was sending pictures from Off-Kai because she went to Off-Kai. Okay, maybe it was the other way? I'm trying to find the entrance. I can't remember what path you come on to get to. It's definitely not this way, because I would remember going past that. I feel like it was definitely off this way, because you, like, come from one of the sides. Oh, I need to do my, these thingies. This is more important. So, India, let's go ahead and console sv.target India. And away we go. And in theory, we'll find the entrance along the way. Bushes are very thick here. So apologies if like my mic is wonky or weird. Just let me know. I am currently still can't hear anything out of my ear from my ear infection, and just to be on the safe side, I am not. Oops. I want to be over here. Nope. I want to be on this side. I'm not covering my ear. I know it looks like I'm covering my ear in the recording, but you can actually see if I move my ear, my thing's actually sitting in front of my ear, so my mic's in a weird spot because it's not set up like it's supposed to be. Just to make sure I don't end up having like encouraging the bacteria, whatever bacteria remains in there, to like I don't want it to start up again. I'd rather not get one ear infection again. So depending on how I feel, today might be a slow day. Today might be a long day. Today might be a short day. We shall see. But yeah. I said I told Fia, because I keep in contact with Fia. Doing her editing kind of like gives me that enjoyable privilege, I say with as much sarcasm as possible, because dear God, getting that woman to do anything productive, it's not hard. She's great, she's fun, but dear God. Oh wait, is it literally just this one, like down the hill? Alright. It really is. I want to be clear, Fia is awesome, but she drives me nuts sometimes. Fucking hell. Juliet. Then X-ray. I'm sorry, hold on. You guys hear that? Yeah, Fia's got a great community for that, because Fia's got a lot of like streamer friends and like a pretty big like community of creators of various degrees. So you usually find a lot of people willing to give you a bit of help there. Yeah, it's always a sweetheart. Hi. We got a dingus. I found the dingus. All right. And let's go real quick to the oh, nice. Also, I'm going to start doing something really weird with food purchases soon. I mean, I'm still just living on MREs, but if I ever need to not live on MREs, I've discovered some silly things, because I got curious and started looking at the food stats of different foods, and I learned something very silly doing that. Just that some of the foods, you can eat them mostly and then chop them up so that, and you get all the slices from them if you do that. So you can end up having some foods that give you like 2 or 3 times their actual food value, because you eat them and then you chop them into smaller pieces and then you eat them again. And this was X-ray, I believe. Yes. Need a pick of Tango. So let's real quick go to sv.target Tango. Take care. Thanks for stopping by, man. It was just nice to see you. Nice to see new people here. I am definitely not Fia energy. I am very much a much more chill energy type streamer, but thank you for coming out. You don't have to worry too much about it with me. You come out if you enjoy seeing this or if you have the free time. This is something I just kind of do to chill and like this week I've had a lot of game time because I've been sick. My ear infection made it very hard to actually do anything that wasn't gaming because I couldn't hear properly. But normally I'm very, very busy, so I don't get a lot of game time. So this is like a very easy way to force me to play games and enjoy some game time for myself. That's really all streaming is for me. I'm nowhere near intending to make this like a career or anything. So that's why if you, I think I changed it, but if you look at my description, it's like I'm not a streamer. If you see me streaming, no, you don't. I'm just like, yeah, I stream, but I have no intention of being a streamer. If life ends up going that way, that's a different thing, but it's not something I'm stressing over. Christ, I am going all the way out here, huh? Let's not drive into the lake. I say as I continue to drive down the sandbar that is absolutely going to send me sailing into the lake. Oh, it's not. Cool, nice. Hey, well, if you get a chance, you get a chance. You're always welcome. If you don't, no skin off anybody's back. You take care of yourself. You have a good life. Do the things you need to do. And I'll see you when I see you. Is this the entrance over here? Like, is the entrance along this wall? I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. We're gonna head back to base. We don't have anything to put into the cardboard box anyways, so we'll worry about the box tomorrow. Yeah, I've been there. It's not easy finding a job, especially nowadays. It gets harder every year. You just gotta keep applying and preferably not throw your ATV into a hell pit. We have a problem. I think I'm too tired to get out. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I dropped it! Oh no! I dropped it! Yeah, give me! Oh no! This is going great. Help! And got it. Okay. No, I dropped it again. God damn it. Okay, where's the easiest place to get out? Because I dropped that on the upper level there. Okay, that looks like an easy place to get out. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, fuck me. I might... Hold on, we're gonna... Oh, hi! That's a demon. I think that's a demon anyways. Is it a demon or is that my... Ah! Nope. Okay. Okay, this is unfortunate. Okay, where's my... Oh. Neat. I found sugarcane. Where's my hook? Don't tell anybody about that. That was embarrassing. There's my hook. Okay, where are we? I don't know. We're next to that radio station. I'm gonna walk home. Hopefully we have enough time in the day. I don't think we do. The sun's basically set. I don't think I have enough time to send my box out, which is really, really frustrating. But thank you, Dingus. I shouldn't have you out because I'm going to trip and then you're going to fall out of my hands, but you know. Yeah, I hear you. I want to pretend I don't hear anything. We're just gonna just keep hooking. I'm a professional hooker, man. Oh God. Okay. Oh yeah, no time at all. All right. Well, it was nice. In theory. Yeah, I see you, demon. Be gone, foul beast. I'm using the toilet. There you go. You can't be mad at me anymore. right. Now we wait till about 19. I go in here and generate a new report because the old one doesn't matter. Go to about 35. And then most of today is going to be spent trying to get our fucking car out of, yeah, that's my question. Can I get my ATV back? When did we start this? Can't remember. All right. We're going to take this to 72. 70. We're actually going to go to 74-ish. Bam. So then we'll be able to go back to sleep. And then we can take this up to just the limit because we can't go back to sleep after we're at 80. So we'll go up to 100 and then we'll hit the thing and then we'll chug some MREs and then we'll go fucking get our... Okay. Wait, why are the lights out? Oh, I know why the light's out in here. The light's out in here because I like it out in here. All our MRAs are downstairs, so we're going to go ahead downstairs real quick. In the break room. One of these... Was one of these missing some? There you go. Oh, right. We leave the one that we're eating on here. Oops. Okay. Now we have to think about, is there a way we can easily get our car out of a fucking ravine? Ugh. Now, after running all the way home and sleeping for a few hours, we're going to run back. Everybody's favorite game mechanic. Can I just let the river take me? I don't feel like I'm moving noticeably faster in the river. Okay. So here's how I intend to do this initially. I'm going to take this boy, I'm going to slap him on the ground somewhere up above, really, really far away from the hole. And I'm going to see if I can't dive into the hole with the other end and attach it to the ATV. Okay. So I'm gonna like slap you there. No. Like slap you on there. Hello? Okay. and then we're gonna... Oh, is 500 the maximum length? Oh, I thought I could go further. Okay. Well, that's a problem. We're gonna try it anyways. We're gonna dump this here. No, I can't go any further now. Okay. Does not like that. But I can get down to it with that. So if I do this, nope, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Okay, I know how I'm doing this. I know how I'm doing this. This looks silly, but I promise you it works. And nope, okay. Okay, okay, here we go. Hold on. Now, we just do not drive it directly back in. Suck it, game. Okay. Note to self, there's a giant hole in the river here. Let me just grab you, and we're gonna walk you out of all these rocks and shit. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Heading back home. Thank you. Thank you. I'm proud of that. Now I just have to find a way. Oh crap, I brought it to the wrong side. Okay. You not? Okay, here we go. Here's a road. Alright, going home! Da 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 da! Oh, I'm very hard to get mad at games, especially when they're single player games. They're not that hard. I can't get mad at games depending on what's causing the problem. If the problem is game design, I get very, very irritated very easily, but I also refuse to fucking give up, so I want to know why. I mean, I'm going to be honest, that hole is pretty weird. Don't you dare. I just got you back. You are not getting freedom now, sir. I just realized I'm not recording. Whoops. Supposed to be recording. Oh well. I can cut all that from the VOD itself. So starting now, I'm officially recording. This is when the actual new audio system kicks in for the first time. Because that's not a normal hole. That wasn't a normal hole. Let's be clear. That was a very strange hole. There we go. And now I just want to take you. We're gonna come out here, go turn you on. I need to go to W, P, and J. W's out here, J is there, and P is there. So probably go J, W, P. Like that. There you go. And I just need to figure out what I need a picture of. Hello? Database, email, photography. Oh, this photography got up. The mod got updated. That's an update. Yes, I know. Okay, I need 2 signals of level 3, and then those things. And photography task for the day of dish mic. Mic. Hold on, where's Mike? I think that's Mike. So, I think we're gonna actually pick Mike, and then all these, and then return box. That's our to-do list for today. All right, Curfia, get out here. Go fix the satellites that need fixing. Come right here. Toss you in here. I don't know what these are for. These bamboo strips. They feel like unique. You know what I mean? Like they probably, these sugarcane sticks, like they probably have a very specific thing that you use them for. But for now, I'm just gonna set them up here like some punji sticks. There you go. Alright. Need to go actually, target Mike. Mike. Bam. Bamboo cups. Yeah. Blink. And then we're gonna put the empty cans over here. Hold. Sometimes I forget that R is the place button. And I throw things. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed in myself. Did it again. Motherfucker. Place. Place. There you go, brain. Alright. Off to Satellite Mike. Hey, Kerfia, no! I swerved not to hit Kerfia, and I ended up almost going into the water again. This would be easier to get this out of the river. What is with this fucking ATV today? Oh, hey, we're going to the same place. Or not. I guess they're headed up further. Alright. Sit. No, not sit. I got the picture of Mike. So next we need to go to Juliet. Console. SV.target Juliet. Sit. Y'all saw that, right? I'm not crazy? There's a mushroom there? I'm not hungry, so it couldn't have been a hallucination. Unless it was a hallucination from when I was hungry that I only just noticed. Is this the entrance? Hold on. This is the entrance. I might do a quick pit stop to... I think this is the entrance. Gate. Yeah, so this is the gate path. So I'm going to take a quick run down the gate path. Whee! Why was that light on? Why was the street light on in the middle of the day? There you go. Sorry about that. And then I could just take off through the woods. Yep. Do a barrel roll. No, 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 no. Stay. Go check that out after we get this hash. We got time. I never ask questions. I seek answers. Map. This is whiskey. Whiskey, Bravo, whiskey. SV.target. Papa! Papa! Okay. What is this? What is going on over here? Okay, it's a park bench. Warning, restricted area, entry forbidden beyond this point. Okay. Oh, hey. Perfect. William the Protector, and may the hungry be fed, may the weak be defended, my enemies shall perish. In the memory of the Great One, the one who protects us. Fuck, Curfia, what the fuck? How did you get all the way up here? Come here. Come say hi to William. Is that a devil goat? I don't... No, that's clearly William the Protector. He's not a devil. What is that? Okay, well, hold on. Hold on. There's gotta be a way in here. Hold on. Think I can, you think I can hook that? Okay, no. Need to aim up a little bit higher, I think. If we can get that to a spot where I can interact with it. Hold on. I could probably throw it over the tall box. I'm aiming for this chair, and the reason I'm aiming for this chair is because if I can interact with that. Yes, yes. Okay, hold on. I don't. Okay, well, that hasn't helped. The way I hoped it would. Out of order sign. Oh my god, it's just that easy. Okay, never mind. You could just double tap space to jump to climb it. Use. Ich habe keine Familie oder Freunde. I have few family or friends. Also niemanden. I don't know niemanden. Der bereit wäre, Einem solchen Leben teilnehmen, also wer auch immer das ist. Überschrager. I don't know most of these words. I happen to know all the words I needed to translate that. Something about I have few friends or family. If you find this, come back. I think those are coordinates. Good luck. So maybe those are the coordinates to open this. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put you here. Hold on. It's German. Yes, it is German. Blueprint. Radioactive capsule. Okay. Glasses. Neat. A Geiger counter. Neat. Anything in here particularly important? I don't think so. More glasses. We'll take that. We'll take the MREs. I'm gonna take all these paper sheets. That's why I set down my paper sheet. A welding mask. Do-it-yourself kind of thing. Green crystals, a couple of them, your hands-on welding apparatus. Okay. So I assume what that means is get uranium from the uranium mines. Right? Get a few bit. If I look at this blueprint, it'll probably say like, oh, if I double check this blueprint, it'll probably say like, press radioactive material, metal scrap, gas welder. Yeah. Okay. And then maybe I turn this on from the coordinates that he gave me. So that is interesting. We're gonna go get this last hash with Kerfer along for the ride. I wonder if I can... Okay, we're gonna try something silly. Come on, Kerfia. Hold on. Slow down. I'm gonna lift you up. Ow. Sorry. Somewhere around there should be a trash can as well, because I threw a trash can down the ridge, remember? Lay down for a second. Should be like a brown trash can. It'll be over on this area somewhere, I think. Ooh, mushroom. I want this brown trash can, because I think, based on the way the trash cans work... There it is. Hold on. We're gonna try something silly. You ready? In trash can. Okay. Kerfer's too big for trash can officially. I know you can fit other trash cans in these trash cans, so I was kind of hoping I could just, you know, put Kerfer in it and then transport Kerfia with this, but okay. No, instead, we're just gonna have to do this and let Kerfus come along for the ride. And by come along for the ride, I mean, like, follow me and hope that they don't get hook. Hold. Boop. Alright, Kerfer. Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination. We're gonna drive over rocks and into the wild. Oh, I wonder as well if I can wear that welding mask. Remind me when I get off my bike to try and wear that welding mask. Also, I think Transformer 1 is out here by Papa, so we'll probably stop by Transformer 1 and... poke it a couple times. This is where we're going? I think this is where we're going. Maybe grab some more stuff in the trash can. SV.hash. Papa. And we returned to the box, so everything is good. Got our picture. TR.check. We're about to go hit Transformer 1. We want to hit Transformer 3 if we can as well today. So let me SV.target PR_3. No, you may not engineer. I don't allow link sharing in general. How you doing though? Good, you guess? Well, that's better than doing bad, you guess. I've been in worse situations. I say I. Means you could be in worse situations. Nice. Stay open. Wonka on the mind? I mean, I guess that is Wonka, but like, my brain just does that. I'll be honest, until you said Wonka on the mind, I didn't know what I was singing. I'd only just realized I was singing anything at all. Like, I don't pay a lot of attention when I'm making random noises. So yeah, while I am doing Wonka, I'm not like thinking too hard about it. My brain just kind of does. Oh, nice. Hold on, stay open. Hold on, stay open. Hold on. There we go. Yeet! Oh. Dad, take your meds. Well, I don't have that for me taking my meds. My checkup is, hey, chat, don't forget, take your meds, get a drink, have some water. You guys need to take care of yourselves. Don't make me come and find you. Because I take very good care of myself. Hold on. Hold on. Can I... Set it down. Carefully. If you have meds to take and it's time, take your meds. They're important. That's why you have them. Okay, no, that doesn't work. That did not go as far as I thought it would. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have been throwing that around like an idiot. Anything else in here? We got a bucket. Oh wow, that flung a lot further than I thought it would. What's that that fell out of it? Empty can? No, that wasn't it. Who was? What was this? Oh, joint. Is that what was in there? It looked like there were... That looked more like what actually fell out of it. What's happened there? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm technically medicated for ADHD. But I don't pick up my meds anymore just because it's too costly. And I've managed to fit myself into a routine where I don't particularly need it. They're helpful to have if I ever go out on like a trip. I will fully be like getting them to bring with me, but all right, here we go. Ah, close. Stuck on the rim. Okay, I know you fit in. I guess it's just full? Yeah, it's just full. Okay. Yeah, it can be fine. I think The thing with ADHD meds is you always need them. Once you get used to being without them, you feel like you can handle it without them. But you don't remember how different and how much more functional you were with them until you're back on them. And as much as it sucks, that is just kind of how that kind of like situation works. Your brain, oh, bad time. Damn it! Rock. That fucking rock again. Yeah, welcome back. As I was saying, the point of what I was saying is pretty straightforward. Get meds. If you can, get meds. You don't think you need them, you probably need them more than you realize you do. But because it is, especially ADHD is pretty generally high functioning if you've had any awareness and training with it, you don't realize how helpful they are. Especially you were talking about you're like jobless looking for a job. It will help with that. It will. So even if it's only for a few months till you get a new job and get used to that new job, meds are useful. I'm actually not like generally a big fan of medicating for mental stuff. Of medication in general, unless you absolutely need it. So like, know that when I say it, I'm not saying it for a medication is always good type thing, because it's not. A lot of people will treat it like it is, but it's not. What was that noise? Weird. Okay. And he said 2 level 3s, right? 2 signals of level 3. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. And then we need a picture. Camera. Photos. Like this one's print. Yeah, that's just it. Is without the money, it's hard to get them. Especially nowadays, fucking ADHD meds are so highly managed that the only people who can't really get them are people who need them. Okay, what else was I doing? We're home, we've just put those away. I'm gonna go use the toilet real quick. Get mad at my trash cans being fucked up later. I'm not gonna stress about it too much right now. Hey, how you doing? Oh, apparently I can name these guys somehow. Yeah. You're fine, man. You don't gotta. You gotta. Hold on. If I remember correctly, is it as easy as like? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we can name all of these. We can name all of these. Hold on, we'll name one Kenna. There's Kenna. And then we can name one Mailclore. Actually, I should have asked which one Kenna wants to be, but... Honestly, that's probably for the best. Even if you have the energy to not sleep, you're one of the door guards. I think this is Fred. If I remember correctly, what we called you. And then we had Engineer and Raged. We'll call him NN. You do that. It's very important. You're guarding the front door. It's a very important door to guard. And NN's in charge of the garage door. And we'll take one of these. Put you in here. And then this will be Mailclore. Mailclore will be in charge of the this one. The signal processing and research door. A very important door. Do we have a signal? Let's go through this whole process. We don't have anything there. We don't have anything there. We do have a thing here. This is done. So we're gonna go ahead, slap this in here. Cool. That was pleasant. That wasn't horrifying at all. And then in here, in charge of research. You're in charge of security for research. I wish I could put you in charge of research. Then you could do this whole job. Invalid object. Okay. Now here's another object down this direction, so let's keep going until... Sadly, you are but a mannequin. It means you can't actually do anything other than stand there. Damn, another invalid object. Fuck me. Do 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 do. Hello? Space voices. No, I said space voices. I don't know what that was in the building with me. Jesus Christ! There had so many errors. There we go. I mean, that one's not going to be there, so I don't know why I'm lining it up. Oh my god, look how much money I have. Holy shit. Hold on. Payment's been added to your weekly bonus. You're all done with your photography tasks. Enjoy the rest of your week and see you on Monday. Over a printer camera for your efforts. Oh yeah, we'll keep doing the daily tasks. I'm really mad that I missed the one daily task because I was so close to a perfect week. Because today's day 5. I almost had a perfect week my first week with all this stuff. We're gonna go to modules and I'm gonna buy ATV solar power, and what that's gonna let me do is now I can go to store item box. Oops. Order. Now we can go sell all of that fuel. Give you life? I wish I could. I can't. You're just a little... So in theory, that will fill up with fuel over time. Soul in your mannequin body and let me manifest. Well, you're not. I can help you with looking at the same wall all the time. You got your buddy Jake, but there you go. There you go. Now you can see out into the world for a little bit. See? You can look at the pretty sky and the stars. We're gonna go to lock that. Make sure nobody unlocks that. Okay. Use. I should not have you in my inventory. Okay. So now shove the MREs in here to fill up some extra space. Real quick, go upstairs, use the toilet, come back down. We've got some garbage bags in one of these rooms next to a pile of garbage that I can, like, pick up a bunch of the garbage. You're very welcome. It's important I keep my staff happy, you know? Need to actually make sure that, what's it called? We do still need some other names, although I might save them for whenever people show up in chat. Can I remove Jake's name tag somehow? I could probably just throw a new name tag on there and it'll replace it. Oh, I wonder. Hold on. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Hey, Milklor. That's nice. It gives it this kind of like, it gives it a very like more alive, a much more alive feeling. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? All right, where are these trash bags? Is it in here? Yeah, there it is. Boop, 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 boo, da, boo, 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 da, boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Do 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 do. I'll take the fire extinguisher too, sure, why not? Apparently these sodas give energy. Soda Fancy, Meow Mew, ooh. Peepsy, Dr. Penny, Shrimp, Wug Hellbeer, oh yeah. Oh, not enough points, never mind. It is very difficult to clean this place. I need to clean that fucking shield still. But the nice thing about cleaning this place though is these garbage bags actually sell for like quite a bit of money. Yeah, fit one more in there. So you can actually make, I think it's like the garbage bags themselves cost like, oops. Oh, there is a free garbage bag roll here. Is there another one around here? Hold the phone. Cost 1 each. Unless you get the garbage bag roll, then they cost like 1.3 each. But the thing sells for like 1 each. So it ends up, or sells for like 3 each rather. So you end up being able to make a lot of money back on them. Let's make sure everything on the ground floor is cleaned up before we start going upstairs. Still got all of this. gonna go ahead and get a whole bunch of the gas cans once more. Put all those in there. The MRE in there. Oh, we can't put the fire extinguisher in there. It's too full. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start closing this. 200 points. Nice, nice, nice. Send that away. I'm gonna drop all that in there. And then we're gonna come in here and we're gonna order a few more item boxes and then a bunch of trash bags. Order, order, order. And then favorites. Oh, I got Discord messages. She's come so far, got so far. And then we're gonna do a bunch of views. Da 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 da. You'll be the maid that just stand. You'll be the maid that supervises. You missed a spot. You missed a spot there, sir. Shut up. All right. Also. Something dinged over here? It wasn't this thing, but it did remind me that I need to do this. There you go. Set that up before I go to sleep. Good. I only hire people who take their job seriously, so I would hope you take your job seriously. That station out front is going to be a mess in the morning, by the way. Hey, 250 points. I was not paying attention to when we got into bed. Okay. This might be the dumbest fucking... I knew I was close. 67, so we're on a 79, right on the cusp of 80. No, we actually don't want to do that. We want to just sleep through now. So we don't want to get up at 80. Okay. Very good. Very nice. We got have breakfast. Hello, Fred. Email. Daily task. 2 signals of level 3. And then our 3 things. Yeah. All good in the hood. Yeet. Bonk, bonk. Let that start. And then we're gonna start a new signal. Hopefully. God damn. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it this way. We're gonna go hunting for the one signal that's separate from all the others. We'll go hunting for the cluster. Oh. Right there. Come on. Oh. Last time I played this, signal after signal after signal after signal was correct, and this time I just get like 3 or 4 misses before I actually hit one. Alright. God, finally. Alright, while that does that, I'm gonna go ahead and go to the upgrades. And I think we're gonna get a little bit of filter size. ping cooldown, and then we'll do sensor speed, I think, so that we can hopefully get to and find all these things a little bit more easily. There we go, 99%. All right. Now all that's done, let's go ahead and wakey wakey Curfia. Go on, go get those. You got it. You got this. And then use, actually, hold on. Report. And what was the picture I needed? Oh, I don't need to do any more. It didn't even give me a picture. So go ahead. We're gonna keep the pit camera on us just in case we find something silly. And our tasks were Delta Echo Romeo. We're gonna do Echo Delta Romeo is the order we're gonna do this in. Echo Delta Romeo, right? Yeah, okay. Okie dokie, here we go. It's about time for... Oh, right, let's, put you in there, put you guys in there, put you guys in there. Are you on your way back? You are on your way back. It's going to be the other... I think we're going to keep a couple... fuel cans in case of emergency. Just do like these 3. I want to turn you into Omega Curver. I'm gonna need some stuff to do that, though. Why did I put Kitty Robot under my table? That's the best charging port. It's also the best place to store it, so I never lose sight of it. Very important to keep your tools in a safe, easily accessible area. You know, we'll go ahead and go through and do all these. It's early morning still. I have plenty of time. I was not about to say that. I don't know what you're talking about. Totally not. Is that the ground floor clean? Other than obviously these boxes here that I don't want to deal with right now. And these two little guys. I mean, you say you've been slacking. Oh, you mean in the game? Yeah, yeah. I don't know what's wrong with you guys. I've got so much staff, and yet I'm still hand cleaning this entire place, top to bottom. Not your jersey. I don't care. It's in your area. Clean up your area. I shouldn't have to clean up for you. Oh, hello. Okay. We'll go upstairs. We'll make sure all the upstairs areas are cleared. Oh boy, we'll deal with that in a second. We'll make sure my bedroom's cleared first. My bathroom. Yeah, okay. Both of those are clean. So now we will deal with this. Okay, that's everything in here, which means the inside of the base is completely clear of trash piles. I don't know if we've managed to clear all the like individual gubbins. We'll work on that as we go to figure stuff out. But for right now, you look pretty good. Hold on. I know how to climb with this now. Can I get to the top up here? Chimkin sandwich. This place looks good. All I've got left now is... And now... back to work. What time is it? 10:40? Yeah. We can get our work done. Pretty easily. It only take a few hours. So, I mean, as long as nothing goes wrong. We have these individual piles out here. Your leg's fine. You're still all in one piece. Don't worry about it. That was somebody else's leg. My legs. Would you prefer to be outside or inside? Because right now you're inside, but I could replace this guy with you. And you could be outside, where you can always see the nice weather. It does mean having to work through adverse weather conditions as well. You can't just come inside when it starts raining, you know. Okay. Let's go get to work. Work time, work time. Time to do some work. Well, first let's go put away, like, our chicken burgers and... all these garbage bags. Go order a bunch more garbage bags while we're here. I'm gonna do something real quick. Hold on. Go to my mouse settings. This guy. No, not that one. This one. Turbo left. Okay. That's gonna be a lot of trash cans. Oh, damn. This guy's done already? How about you? Are you done? You are done. Holy shit. Okay. And we'll come up here. There we go. Those will rotate. I'm gonna go grab all those trash bags real quick. Oh, that was it picking up, not dropping off. Okay. Remote drone could be fun. I'm trying to see what else we want to put. Oh, what we want is we want a TV. I need a proper TV. Like a plasma TV. Because with a proper TV, what we can do is I can like put in like YouTube links so we can watch YouTube videos. Because I have a thing for better TVs. I keep meaning to set that up, but we're gonna hold on. I'm gonna. Ooh, is this? Ooh, is this? Ooh, ooh, is this? Ooh, is this? Ooh, ooh, is this? Ooh, is this? Ooh. Perfect. Or close to perfect. Good enough, yeah. That's the important part. How you doing, Jess? There's gonna be so many trash bags there when I get back. Let's go put this in the fridge. How's Zomboid going? I saw you guys have been playing that. If I could play, had any interest in playing, had the free time in playing, I would join you, but Christ almighty. Life's been a roller coaster lately. Is that coffee you just had in there? Nope, just empty cups. Yes, I know Transformer 3s are ready to blow. Alright. First place we're going to is Echo. Let's go actually do our jobs. No, I don't need the smart TV to play YouTube stuff. I just need a TV, but I want the like flat screen one because it's not that much more expensive, and two just because it's kind of a flex. Drop it. Gonna leave that there so they all explode out into that spot. The plan though, I'm probably not gonna get it this stream. I might. If I do, I'll have to go do some Discord setup though. I wanted to set up a Discord channel where people could post YouTube links. So that I could create like a list of stuff, but put a cart on the drum. I could try that at some point, but I don't typically feel a need. Hello? Feel a need to go wheeling boxes around most of the time. Most of the time I'll just let them stack up where they're at, but what I really need to do is grab a monster and also grab this hash. Echo. The next one was Delta, right? Yeah, okay. I'm not too worried about getting strikes on Twitch. For the most part, strikes on Twitch aren't going to be too much of an issue. I've seen a lot of people who get a lot of strikes on Twitch. Twitch is a lot more lenient about strikes on Twitch, so long as it's not like intentionally stealing content. Ad break soon. Oh, ads soon. I'm gonna go ahead and just start the ads manually. Ad time. The big thing with whatchamacallit strikes copyright strikes is it fucks up the VOD and stuff and makes it harder to listen to. But it also, I assume does some stuff to ad revenue and stuff like that. But I'm not too bothered about any of that stuff. If I get enough like marks to where it's like, hey, you could be banned, I might do something. But like, I'm not gonna be listening to a lot of music stuff, I would assume. It'll probably be people sending memes. The idea would be to have people send things to me. Preferably I'd have people like review said things and be like, hey, this thing's probably not good to put on Twitch, because some stuff that's on YouTube is not safe for Twitch, for the Twitch terms of service. I will consciously veto anything skibbity. And that's the other thing, is you'd have to put things in there that not only are gonna be like interesting to watch and safe to watch. If somebody starts putting a bunch of things down that aren't safe to watch, then or if somebody puts down things that aren't safe to watch, then I will just like mark them, blacklist them from submissions. Okay, well, you fucked me on multiple occasions, so you no longer have the privilege of, I will not be watching your stuff. Enjoy. Hello. Stuff like that. So. Time to find 1,000 ways to rickroll. Joke's on you. I like the Never Gonna Give You Up song. So it would just be a dance session for me. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. In other words, even if I knew it was a rickroll, I wouldn't rickroll. I wouldn't click it, or I would click it rather, because I enjoy that song. I'm never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna say no. Never gonna. Ah, fuck! I can't remember now. Take care, Juice. Thank you for the lurk. Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Alright. Now we just kind of like chill for the rest of the day, I guess. It's been really quiet lately. I haven't like seen any aliens or been spooked by anything really. While I'm out here, I'm gonna go ahead and SV the target TR_2 because that could use some work, I'm sure. Oh my god, what was that Ninja Land? Oh, hello. There's more trash cans over here. Come with me. Do you have anything in you? No. Come with me. Dunk. This thing's neat. What? Hello. Oh, I remember where this is now. Do you think I can drag this thing home? I'm actually really curious now. Hold on. Bye. Hold on. First things first. Will you go in here? No. So if I'm gonna use that, hold on. If I can, I want to drag this generator back. Generator could be fun. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Doesn't look like it. Okay. It's kind of what I expected, but, you know. Doesn't hurt to try. I hope. I hope there's nothing that's going to get offended that I tried that. Okay. That. Go ahead and head on over to Transformer 2 to finish up the little side trip I was making out here. Sounds like something's moving around. I don't like that. Oh boy, am I glad I came out here. That was very close to meltdown. And we'll just head home. Okay. Get all the trash bags in my hands, and then we're gonna go and do some trash bag stuff after I use the toilet, both in-game and IRL, because I just realized I gotta pee. Gonna run upstairs and use the toilet in the game, and then I'm gonna come back downstairs and use the toilet in real life. And then I'm gonna do a bunch of trash, and I'm gonna grab a drink. After I send this thing away. Successful ping. Bada bing. Oh. Nice. wonder if I could see anything strange from up here. Like, I feel like... Oh, I feel like I'm crazy. Like, nothing has really happened. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh. Ow. I'm sorry, what's that? I'm just gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna go use the toilet. Oh, for a second there, I thought fucking Mailchlor was just like turning to watch me. That was freaky. I'm gonna use the toilet. Then we're off on an adventure. Sort of. We have enough points. This time, don't say it like that. God damn it. Weirding me out, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get myself some soda. I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, we're just headed out for a quick peek-see outside. At whatever this weird dot was. Oops. No. Okay. A quick save. And just in case, we're gonna do a backup save as well. I'm a very clever cookie. Hello? Hello? Hmm. It's right on that bend. Don't. I don't know. It feels weird. Feels weird, man. Okay, you're downloading. No, I expect to receive. Something I could do that'd help with some of this stuff is coffee. And coffee. There we go. Milkor, I need you to stop that. Now I'm all like weirded out. We'll go for upgrades. What do we think? What do we think? I think we just do another round of the middle upgrades. And then are there any modules that we really want? Server spectrogram visualization? Yeah, we'll do that. Really? Nothing with that. All right. Well, I didn't like that. All our lights just flickered. Hi, Kenna. Don't do it more, Melkor. I said do it. I need you to stop doing it. All right, we got a coffee machine. Beautiful. We do have a power outlet in here. There we go. Darn ads. Okay. So now all we need is the coffee bag. Yes, I know I'm hungry. It's almost here. Alright. You get closed. Bonk. I think tomorrow is cleaning day. We're going to do our whatchamajiggies as quickly as possible. And then we're going to... I think it was way too soon. Go out of our way to... we're going to do our whatchamacall, it's our hashes as quickly as possible. And then we're going to come back and we're just going to like scrub and stuff. Don't you joke about that, all right? If I wake up and mannequins are moving around Mailclore, you're in trouble. That's all I'll say. That still doesn't look right. Why did I wake up? Obviously, I don't want to sleep. I woke up too soon. The storm? Really nasty storm wake me up? collect. Report. We need pick Sierra. We got ORFS. R is up there, S is up there, O is over there, and F is there. So we're going to go Fosser. There we go. So that's the order we're going to do things in today. Once it's nice enough out to do things. For right now... I wonder if this works here. It does not. Why? Hold on. Do-do-do. It's weird. It's some sort of like electrical storm, and I get the sneaking suspicion that I'm supposed to be like looking around, but I've just dedicated myself to not. Cool. Do we go check that out? If it's still there when we, when it's brighter out, we'll go. I'm sticking to my guns. Today is cleaning day. So that'll be out by where we need to go anyways. How much do you know? How much chaos am I allowed to? You are allowed to suggest anything. If it is something that is liable to kill me, I always try and save before I put things in now, so you don't have to give me any warning to that. I know quite a bit. I've had a couple Gooseworks commands suggested already. And I have watched this played before. So it's not like I'm completely ignorant. I'm aware of like some of the like consistent static events that happen, that always happen during story. But other than that, you're welcome to make any suggestions so long as you don't tell me what anything does or is. That's basically it. Like, however, I will give fair warning. Today is cleaning day. I've been putting off cleaning these windshields, these windows, for too damn long now. And so today is cleaning day. I am cleaning the sheet, cleaning the things. I just finished my first week. I have played up to day 10 in the past. Whether on my own or in previous things. I recently restarted because of the update, and then I couldn't play last week. I only get to play like once a week. I couldn't play last week because I had an ear infection. What was that? Also, if you'd like, I can name a mannequin after you. I've just been making tags and naming mannequins after everybody who comes in chat. Well, except for Jake. Jake is just a mannequin I named Jake. Oops, I double dipped. Oh well. Dun 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 You can give me suggestions of locations you'd like me to explore. Like if you want to give me coordinates to go to. But if you're asking about axe, I already have the axe. And then there is another one that I know of, but I haven't gone to get just because I haven't like come across it naturally. So there are a couple like locations that are fairly static on the map that I know of that I haven't like blitzed to, just because I haven't come across them naturally, and because chatters haven't recommended them to me, like locations. But at some point, if it's never brought up or I never come across them naturally, then I will look it up manually and go there manually. This is oddly satisfying. Just for what is essentially just holding the left mouse button down. Oops. So do I. A pressure washer would be nice. Sadly, that is not here yet. And I would like to be able to see out of here. Oh, Melkor, we've discussed RimWorld in the past, I believe, right? Have you seen the new RimWorld update coming? I'll probably stream that once that's out for at least one stream. God, I love RimWorld. I know we've discussed mod packs for Minecraft. I can't remember if we discussed collections for RimWorld as well. What do you think? I know it's mostly just Ambition of the Cosmic God. That is such a huge one too. I know the expansion looks to be mostly vanillified mods, but so far from what I've been able to tell, it looks like they've done a good job integrating them. And I assume they're usually pretty good about getting the mod teams to work with them, so I assume the mod makers got paid for those. Thank you, Kenna. That's kind of what I expected to happen, because it definitely looks like kind of like a vanillified SOS2, where it's been like the basic idea is now vanilla, but so much of the extra detail they've created is still not in the base game. So now they'll be able to more easily integrate and expand upon that, which will be interesting to see where they go with that. Let's go check this stuff real quick. You're at 71%. Okay. You are done. I'm gonna grab you. Ooh. 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 Says Mothman. I'm not the only one who sees that, right? other thing's still downloading, so we'll go ahead and bop. I suppose what I can do right now is kind of just bump up all those. So we got like a lot more stuff. Yeah, I know a lot have already been updated for 1.6 because they hand out. One thing I love about Ludion, even if I don't necessarily always like some of the like choices they make in design and balancing, is that they are very, very, very connected with their mod makers. They update things, and they hand out that information once it's in the like, oh, we're just bug fixing a few things stage. They hand it out to the mod makers to work on and be able to update all their stuff. So, oh my dumbass! I still had a thing. All right, I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Well. Ripperoni. Visions the Cosmic. Yeah, I mean, that's Ambition of the Cosmic is a pretty big thing in general, so, like, I'm not surprised that they're not able to, that it takes them a while to get that stuff done. Oh my god, that's so good. Hold on, we're gonna hold on to you. I haven't played Ambition of the Cosmic all the way through, so I don't actually know what all's in it. I just know how big it is. Like, I've seen some people playing with it, and it's impressive. It's just crazy impressive. The stuff that I do know. You know, sometimes I wonder if I have OCD. And then I look at these beautiful stacks of MREs, and I don't think it matters. You can go there. All right. First things first, Foxtrot. Oh, actually, no. First things first, we go wake Fia up and make her go do work. Nothing wrong with my OCD. I don't know that I am OCD. I might just... I don't know what I actually am. I'm also very much a proponent of, like, you can believe you have something, but don't say you have it unless you've been diagnosed with it. What's my brain doing? Oh, right. I was getting my Fia out so she can go... do her job. Hello. Come on then. There's a bunch of servers that need fixing. That explains why things get knocked over in here. Okay. And then first satellite was Foxtrot. SV.target Foxtrot. Whoops. Oh, walking up the stairs with my cup of joe. Working a good morning shift. Look at this beautiful place. Ain't nothing strange going on here. Foxtrot. Everyone stay hydrated. Get your stretches in. Snacks, food, everything. In fact, normally I don't need it, but we're going to go ahead and use it right now because I do also still have to use the bathroom. I just push it down. So I will be right back. Please enjoy the smooth tunes of nothing. I can actually, hold on. Thank you. want to see something really sad? I guess you might not be able to see it because of the way my cam's set up. But so this is a coaster that I have. It's like a little square coaster. The skull in the middle. And today I dropped it and I broke the corner off. So now it's missing a corner. He's very sad. The poor boy. Alright. Back to the game. Did we already go up here? I think we did. This is Foxtrot, right? Yeah. Yeah, the Scully's still in like fully Scully. But is a bummer. Oh, I forgot to target. SV.target Oscar. SV.target Oscar. Do 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 do. No 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 no. So plus 8 is 15. 9, 0, 3, 3, 4, 1, 12. Oscar servers. Skirt. All right, now we go take a pic of Sierra. You're too literate to understand what? Rating numbers isn't illiteracy. Hey, Fia, I already did that one, Fia. You're good. You don't need to go up there. Okay. You can keep banging your way through life. Just like the real Fia. Is that a bridge over there? That is a bridge over there. Yes. You want bite. You want plant corn dog delight. Aww. Unfortunate. You guys ready for even stupider shit? I didn't try to break my neck. I just happened to potentially be put into a situation where I could potentially break my neck. Very different things. Professional driving. Don't question me. Oh, I just needed a picture of here. But we do need to target Romeo. So. Target Romeo. Thank you. I am a professional. I don't know why I'm like trying to save fuel. With the solar power thing, I literally don't need to save. What was that? I just heard something. Maybe it's just my ATV. Whee! Oh, perfect flip. Brakes on this thing are nuts. Do-do-do. No-no-no-no-no. No-no-no. No-no-no-no-no-no. For some reason, that feels like a location, even though it's just like some plants. But you see how those plants are just like weirdly colored compared to other bushes, even other bushes at distance? You know what I mean? Like they're kind of that color, but I don't know. We'll go check it out. We'll go check it out. Curver can't find a broken server? Good. Catch you on the flip side, Curver. SV.hash. And this is Romeo. Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Romeo. Delete pick Sierra. We had Sierra. Oh, and then how do I target? Position dot pause dot target X and then Y for -422.58 -461.57. So that was the thing we originally targeted. I was like, oh, there's an alien or something here. It's probably empty at this point, but hi. How are you? Careful. Why is there trash out here? Weird. Okay, where was this weird bush area. It was that thing, right? Yeah, okay. We'll go check that out then. Hello? Okay. That's creepy. Is that the mines? I never did see Fia find those. I just kind of like saw her in them. It looks like a mine cave to me. Why is there an empty food box out here? Fia, you're in the way. Stop it. Ugh. 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 Alright, we're just gonna follow the valley. I'll take us most of the way home. I think. But I heard something. This is not going to take me home. Anything weird to go look at? Nope. This looks so silly. Because, like, in real life, you would never build a fence like this. in real life, you would build a fence around that edge, but I assume because this is the map edge, in order to prevent you from doing something like doing a sick dirt trick, like flip trick up, like up and over, they've set it up so that you can't get out. I should probably actually start heading inward. I was supposed to clean today. Thank you very much. Transformer 3 again. Yes, yes it is. Whee! Ow, my face! Oh. And nice. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? There you go. Hi, Fia. Back where you go. Under the desk. Alright. Go ahead and save you. Hold you. Toss you. Import you. Grab you. Place you. Import you. Grab you. Toss you. Grab you. Toss you. Import you. Import you. Play. Is that a whale? Is that a space whale? That's neat. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Hold. 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 It was 2, right? Daily task. 3 levels. Okay. 3. And you. And you. Oops. Come on, Force, you can do it. Damn. Damn. Yeah! There we go. And then photos, print. Ice cream. Ice cream sounds good. God damn it. The pings changed right as I reached that one. Directly up. Slightly to the right. Yeah, successful ping. reminds you of the joke I randomly pull on the kids when they ask for ice cream. Ice cream on it. Wait, hold on. No, not enough. Not enough spin. I have to jump off something to get enough spin. Right. Hold you. We're gonna walk this way. Oh, walk this way. Collect this, collect this. Place you. And then we call you. Why are you offline again? Guess we're gonna get the thing for screaming. Do 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 do. No do do do. No 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 no. I never did that, but then I didn't have an oral fixation, so you know. There you go. Now I can cut that into when I said ice cream on it. Oh. That was actually really close. I expected that to be way further. There we go. So that's downloading. This is coming through. My brain is on use. Bitch, get out of the way. Alright. And then, as promised, we continue the clean. Well, a couple spots have, like, dirtied up over here. I'm gonna clean these off real quick. Nah, I know plenty of people who've done that. I just never did it myself. That's not that weird a thing. Okay. Well, that's annoying. I've also known plenty of people who eat tacos sideways, though in those cases they did do it very intentionally to annoy people. So... those were little siblings. Who only really thought they were annoying. They never really bothered me. But I knew they enjoyed annoying me, so I would often pretend to be annoyed. The fuck? You guys see that? What the fuck is happening there? I'm one of those people who, realistically, I'm very hard to annoy. Like, I ask for only a few things from friends, even. It's like, reach out to me occasionally. Don't make me always be the one having to like, coordinate hanging out. And, you know, understand that I like to play devil's advocate with stupid shit, because I want to make sure you know how to defend yourself against people who aren't just playing devil's advocate. And then you can eat your taco however the fuck you want. Oh, and I guess kind of be able to put up with me being a flirt. Because I can be kind of a flirt with my friends. And it is 100% serious, but also not for anything serious, if that makes sense. Your ADHD ghosted all your friends. I've been there. The thing that always helped me with that is keeping a very small, close group of friends who are my quote-unquote friends, which are the people that I consciously reach out to. So whenever I want to talk to somebody, you know, I'm on Discord anyways, for the most part. They're at the top of my list of, like, communications. And I make sure that, like, I tell them, hey, if I don't reach out to you in, like, a few days, I'm probably hyperfixating on something. please reach out. But yeah, a lot of people do forget. If there's people that you remember who you like hanging out with, reach out to those people. Also, I wouldn't say that like them reaching out to you for a favor doesn't make them true friends. They might not realize that that's all you feel like they're reaching out to you for. And a lot of people, like, especially as adults, we socialize by making excuses to interact with people we like simply by having something we need to do with them. This is something that like me and Fia have, which is like the only times we really get to talk is when we're talking about, like, really get to spend time together is when we're working on editing stuff together. Like that's the only times we actually get to. I want to be clear, I have not sat in a call with Fia just to sit in a call with Fia since the first couple months we met. Not because she's ignoring me or anything, because the only time we can both make the reasonable excuse to actually spend time together is when we have a job that coincides. So, like, if you have friends who are only reaching out to you to, like, ask favors and stuff, ask them, like, hey, you want to hang out sometime? You don't have to, like, specify anything. Just like, do you want to hang out sometime? Do you want to do something sometime? Doesn't have to be any time in the near future. I'm just checking to see who'd be interested in hanging out because I want to hang out with some people. And if they're like really dodgy about hanging out, then they might be taking advantage of you, but most likely they just don't realize that that's all they feel like that. Not really. Like, like I'll be honest, that's not that bad. If they didn't reach out to you for months and then suddenly reach out to you about that, sure, I could see that being an issue. But generally speaking, I'm gonna. It's locked. Generally speaking, the vast majority of people, I'd say 80 to 90% of people, are not trying to take advantage of you. Very rarely are people trying to take advantage of other people. Typically what happens is they're raised in an environment where, like, you interact with people you care about by getting favors and exchanging favors and stuff like that. So I'm just saying, if the people who socialize with you, all they really do is ask for favors and stuff like that, be the one to reach out and try and, like, set something up. Because it's very rare for people to actually be consciously trying to take advantage of you. I want to be clear, most conscious abusers and manipulators, this doesn't mean that they aren't these types of people. It's just most people who do it consciously are in the, like, 5 to 10% of all people. Right? The vast majority of people who are abusive or manipulative aren't that way because they choose to be that way. They're that way because they were raised in an environment where they just developed those patterns and haven't had it, like, brought up to them how this is hurtful to the people around them, and are probably also often very confused about, like, why friends seem to suddenly start ghosting them and stuff like that. So there's a number of things it could be. In the end, the most important thing when it comes to socializing is you just keep trying, and if you feel like those friends aren't giving back the same energy you're trying to give, and you feel like they're not giving you the energy you need, Move on and find new people. Go find a social group that... The hell? Hey, buddy. What was I saying? Yeah, just find something that you enjoy. Find a community for that. Be it online, be it offline. Find a community. Look for people. Ask questions. Interact. Find new people. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I was like, you'll notice that I don't talk a lot in like Fia's community. That's partially just because, like, I'll be honest, I love a lot of the people there, but that community is very much active in ways that I'm not very comfortable in very busy environments, and that is like a pretty busy environment with lots of people interacting in lots of ways that I'm just like, I'll just watch, I'll be present, but because I love the people there, I just am not the person. It's the same thing for, like, she does these bi-weekly group meetups for her highest Patreon group, her like highest Patreon supporters, right? Of which I am one of them. Not because I didn't realize that those were going to be available when I did it. I was just like, oh, hey, cool, great way to support a friend. And then she's like, oh yeah, we're doing this thing with it. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And like at first I tried to do it, but even though I really love everybody in there, it's too much. It's too... Like, I don't come off that way, but I feel very awkward and uncomfortable. Oh shit, what time is it? And it's not so much that it ended up being my cup of tea, it's just too many people. Like, 2, maybe 3 people in a call I can handle. Sometimes I can handle more depending on the environment. Especially if I organize a thing, I'm like much more comfortable in groups where I organize the thing, but I'm very conscientious of how I act and interact with other people. Which is another reason why, like, I don't know that I ever really want to be notable enough as a streamer to like have a big following. Because I just don't know if I'd be comfortable streaming in front of a bunch of people, you know what I mean? But then at the same time, there's this weird, like, disconnect of, like, I'm very different with people who I'm interacting with who are just watching my streams versus people who I'm actively interacting with. It'll be a thing to figure out maybe one day. It might never be necessary, but okay. I think I've done everything. I just sent my pictures away and everything. It is too late for me to go out bagging stuff. What? Maxwell? What happened to Maxwell? Maxwell! Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Maxwell? I'm not crazy, right? I left Maxwell in this bed. Right? What the fuck? Yeah, that very much depends, in my opinion, that very much depends on how you want to go about it. Like, I have a Discord, I don't promote it. If people go on there and interact, I might interact if I see them, but like, I'm not a big socializer online either. The big thing is, if you want to make this a career, if you want to make it a job and you want to like get somewhere with it, you will have to do that stuff. Like that is not something you can just avoid doing. You will have to interact with people. I don't think it's as bad as people worry it is sometimes, but you know, that doesn't mean you're not going to stress about it, especially before you actually get into it. I don't know where this damn cat went. We're going to find them in the morning. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to type in Maxwell into the console, because if Maxwell still exists, then it won't respawn him. But if it respawns him, then that means somebody murdered Maxwell or did something bad to Maxwell, and we're going to have to find out who, and we're going to have to get vengeance for Maxwell. Ooh. Danger, 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 danger. When it comes to stuff like TikTok and YouTube shorts and stuff like that, Twitch has a built-in system that's not great, but I recommend learning to use. You won't. I will tell you this, unless you have done editing, you will not edit good. If you've ever watched any of the stuff that Fia posts on YouTube, all of that is edited by me. The editing I do on that took me almost 5 to 6 years to actually learn, and even now, 10 years after I started editing, I'm still learning new things with every edit. Like, I want to be clear, at the beginning, nothing you make on YouTube or for editing will look nearly as good as any of the stuff you see from almost anybody out there. The important part is to start trying to do it. Here's what I would recommend, though. If you depending on what type of content you're gonna make, if you're gonna do a bunch of YouTube videos or gameplay stuff, if you're primarily gonna focus on gameplay stuff, which is what I do, I'm less user-centric than Fia is. Like, I don't worry about getting every message. I don't worry about constantly interacting with chat. Like, if I miss stuff, I miss stuff. Oh well. But that's because for me, the thing that's more important is the gameplay and the stuff that I'm experiencing and the experience that I'm having, so that I can share that. And so if you go to, I have a YouTube channel. I don't know if it's linked in the cards below. I know I don't have a command for it, but it's just Force 2 Reckon Games on YouTube. If you go there, you'll see that I have 2 edited, trimmed down, memes thrown in videos of previous playthroughs of Voices of the Void. I have another one that I was going to edit last week from my previous stream, and I will edit this one into a singular video. depending on what you want to focus on more, which if you're like not entirely comfortable with your presence and stuff like that, focusing on gameplay until you can get to a point where you're comfortable interacting on a larger scale. Or interacting more would be to set up OBS to automatically cut when recording every 30 minutes or so, and then every time you do a stream, just upload those 30-minute chunks. Maybe take some time, look up how to make an intro, how to make like an intro card on YouTube. They're not that hard to make, especially if you have a few different pieces of art. Supposedly I can clean this. I don't know how I'm supposed to clean this. I assumed I would just do this, but this isn't working. But the trick with editing early on, if what you're trying to do is just like start making stuff, is not to worry about making good stuff, but make a lot of stuff. Is what I was trying to get at. Just get those 30-minute videos, maybe learn how to make like an intro panel, like panel that you can put over the top, and just put it over the top of each of them, and then upload them. And keep them private, and every morning when you wake up, go and unprivate one. Make one of them public. And like separate them out into like 5 days of content, Monday through Friday, or even every day. If you can get a video up every day at about the same time, and you can make that a routine, then you'll start getting some response to that eventually, theoretically. If you want to get really fancy with it, look up a tutorial on how to split audio recordings. So I can't really show it to you right now, but the way my system is set up is I have every different thing being recorded to a different channel. So I have my mic going to a different channel, I have my game going to a different channel, I have the if I have people on Discord sounds and stuff like that are going to a different channel. If I have like a movie or the music, like I had the music playing earlier, going to a different channel. You don't have to get that complicated. If you can just separate out your mic output, then what you can do is you can go each of those 30-minute videos, go in and quickly cut out everywhere you're not talking. And then look at where you're talking and see if you need to extend it a little bit to show something that you react to, or if it's just a joke that stands on its own that you can just leave in, or if it's not relevant and then you have to delete it. Like, that is budget, simple, base. Once you want to start trying to actually edit things, that is the best baseline to start doing, because once you start cutting out all the dead air where you're not talking, then you can start going through and being like, okay, I've gone through and cut out all the parts that I don't think are interesting. Now, all these parts where I do think are interesting, I can put like a picture on screen where something pops on and it's like a reference to a meme or like a episode of a video, a movie that I like, or a TV show that I like. Just like a short little cut, and you just like make it pop up in the corner. You just turn it on, turn it off. Nothing complicated. And then as you move on and you get better and better and better, you can start doing fancier things with it. Like, some of my first videos were literally just me talking while playing Spore with no editing. It's bad. But the sooner you get started and the sooner you start taking incremental steps to do a thing, the sooner you will get good at it, is what I will say. Like, that is something that is very, very often overlooked, I think, by people. You will be bad. You will be bad at everything when you first start it, but you won't get good unless you start doing it. So I didn't do that specifically because of that. The way the shorts work, specifically, is all the clips that you guys make, all the manual clips that you guys make, and submit, I always take the top clip and make a short out of it. And then I will usually go through all the other clips. So secret backend stuff. Fia doesn't go through the clips, the clips channel and go to each individual clip herself. What happens is I go in, I look at all those, I organize them. I don't cut any of them out. I just organize them for her, so that she doesn't have to like scroll through a bunch of highlights and stuff into like a collection of like, oh, clipped by so-and-so, and here's all their clips, and here's the one I think was the best of their clips. And then clipped by so-and-so, and here's all the clips they did, and here's the one I think is the best that they did of their clips, and so on and so forth. And then at the very bottom I have, here's the clip that I specifically think is the best, will make the best short and is the funniest for me. Here are some other clips that I think you will probably enjoy. And so what she'll do is she'll go through the one that I recommend and all the like best ones, and then pick one of those. And then if she has time, she'll go through the rest of them. Because me and her have a very similar like humor sense for the most part. And she's super fucking busy. But she does go through all of them at some point. It's just initially, to pick her top clip, she'll just go through like the top 5 to 6 that are listed in the like best of section. And then after that, whenever she has time and she just needs something to listen to, she'll go through the rest of her clips. And she's changed her mind. Like, she's found one that was buried that she's like, why didn't you pick this one? And I'm like, I didn't realize you thought that was funny. Or I didn't think it'd make a good YouTube short. That's the big thing, is top clip has 2 criteria for what makes it top clip. Number 1, it's funny. Number 2, makes a good short. Or will make a good part of a short. And then I'll cut that down, and whatever space I need to fill to get up to that minute, I'll like take other clips that are relevant to that, or I think also are funny alongside that video. That clip from that list of clips, I'll just download them from that list of clips. And hello? It's moving. What time is it? It's only 4 a.m. Fuck it, we're going. Hold on. Use, report, email, photography task, first wind turbine's motor. First wind turbine's motor. And then we need, that's out to the bottom left, right? Yeah, it's out to the bottom left. So Foxtrot FQL. So we'll go to QLF. Okay. Okay, so that's the order we're going to do these in. And it is maneuvering around. It's moving kind of eastward. All right, here we go. Did you ever find the Max? Did you ever find Max? I did not. What I did is I typed Max's name into the console, and it spawned a new one, which means that Maxwell was killed. All right, we got a baddie out here. Let's go say hello. God damn it. I thought it was that green thing in there. I don't know. Just something on the radar moving around. Hello? Boo. Oh. Ads starting soon. I'm going to run them manually so we don't get pre-rolls. So here come ads. I'm actually going to pause just in case we find a little thing while the ads roll. We back? We're back. I paused just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Well, I don't know where this supposed spook is. I also don't know where my ATV went. Hello? It's over here. You can tell because of the lights. There it is. Weird. All right. Hold on. Since we're out here, I decided to go on my trip. We're gonna go to Quebec. Console sv.target Quebec. Looks like there's a thing up here. Bridge up here. Thought I heard something. It is supposed to have like a spooky factor, and it does get spookier the longer you play. Usually it doesn't start getting really like consistently spooky until like 2 weeks in-ish. For the most part, it is pretty slice of lifey is actually a very good way of putting it. But see.target Lima Quebec, bam, Quebec. I've had some spooky things happen myself. Bia played this a few times and had some spooky things happen. She'll probably come back to it at some point, maybe. But for now, she's like moving on to other things. Fia doesn't like sticking to one game too long. I, on the other hand, will stick to one game until I'm bored of it. Again, I don't have to worry about viewer retention and also gaining new viewers, so I can play the weirdest, smallest bullshit and stick to it for weeks. That is my privilege as a person who just does not care about any of that stuff. Yeah, I mean, that like I said, slice of life is actually a very appropriate way to describe it. It's called the technical term, the genre is called simulation. Is the what the genre of game that is like this is called. This is Lima. This is Lima. And there are a lot of like really nice sim games. Honestly, I might like get into sim games as a consistent thing once I've played through this, but what's that noise? I'm hearing things now. Alright, we're gonna stop in here. We're gonna see if this thing is still out there. It might not even be out there anymore. I'm also gonna get Fia out and make her go do her job. There's a lot of things out there, and I should not be fixing them, Fia. That is your job. Yup. Okay. How's this? This is good. Bam. And then you... It is a very good horror game as well. If you haven't played it and you want something that's just kind of like vibey, it's good to play. It's actually a very good stream game, generally speaking. So... Because again, I'm not somebody who worries too much about, like, oh, keeping up with the chat or anything like that, but even then, playing this game the way I do, I can still keep up with chat pretty well. Not perfectly, but I'm not trying to be perfect. Alright, do I buy another coffee bag? Maybe? 2 signals of level 3. I'll buy another coffee bag so I have that. We'll buy some more drive boxes. It's 70. Do we have... We can buy a good camera. Can buy a sleeping bag so we can just sleep wherever. Toilet paper rolls. Box, car keys, cooking book, compass, flashlight, glasses. A crank flashlight could be good. I wanted to wield a camera that could take infrared photos, eliminate motion blur. Oh. Tools. A portable pressure washer is a thing? Oh. Printer camera is only 600. I could save up for a printer camera. I don't feel like I need a printer camera, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, this does do a good job of that. Once you understand everything that's going on. Rocks, machines. The wood chipper could be fun. Remote drone could still be fun. We could get a normal TV. I kind of want to get... Again, I kind of want to get the plasma TV first, though. Could get a frame and start working on Bitcoin mining. Oh, we need the smart TVs. Hold on. That's only 250. That's kind of what I was thinking of. I was looking to see if there was like a mop, but I didn't see one. So. Got a bunch of decoratives here. Oh, look, we can get a pet rock for 35 points. Actually seems very, very important. Cool funny Sweden man, real no fake. Cool spooky Cthulhu man, real no fake. Cool funny banana moth, real no fake. I don't think I need anything in here. I'm honest with you. Not right now, at least. Cool funny glass cat, real no fake. B-box? I could name him Rocky. Theoretically, I probably could. I think I probably want that. Got cups. Let's go ahead and keep the coffee bags. Oh, here's a mop. Wow. A mop is $300. So he looks for the mop bucket. Accumulator batteries might be nice. We're gonna need the GPU boards for what's it called? I need the accumulator batteries for another thing. Need a barbecue grill, scuba mask and tank, plunger, cigar, a AGL rocket to make it rain. Okay. Vasa sprinkler. Compost bucket. You get a fishing rod and go fishing. That could be fun. Hello.
Yeah.
Good curver. Boop. All right. All right, I'm gonna put that MRE in here. All right, spin. Careful, careful. Pivot, 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 pivot. Okay. Gently now. Don't break the glass. All right, and pivot. There we go. Okay, hold on. And now we're gonna lay you down. Gently. Gently. I'm gonna grab you, hold you. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this up. Oh, actually, this is great. All right, here we go. All right, chat. Use. Toggle. No items in playlist. Playlist. Updated. Chat monitor. Hold on. Hold on. Anybody in chat, I need you to type something real quick. Anything at all. You're back? What'd you ask for? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Look, you're on TV. Kenna, you're on TV. Hold on, there was a smartphone. Oh, this is huge, actually. How much was the phone? Machines, tools. No, it was miscellaneous. No, it was essentials. If we do art, there it is. Smartphone, smart TV in your hands. Press T to turn on, left mouse button to raise up, and right mouse button to open UE. Okay, so if we can get 350, I can carry a smartphone around, and then I can read your chat messages off of a phone in game. Oh, which reminds me, there is a 500 point redeem, I believe, called Spooky Boxy, which is a text-to-speech redeem. Also, I believe 100 bits should do a text redeem as well. Look at that! A text-to-speech as well. I tested the The points one, so that's good. But I wasn't able to test the bits one properly. I can't be 100% on that. All right, real quick, let's head out. Let's get this other. No, actually, hold on. Before I leave. Set all that stuff down there. That in there. This in here. Are you done? You're not even active. Because my dumbass forgot to do your thing. How about you? You done? Yes, you are. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Now. Oh, bonk. Come out this way. I wonder if we can target Alpha to head home. This is Foxtrot, right? Yeah, okay. But no need to test it right now. We're gonna head towards actually, before I go take this picture, let me head back to base real quick and read the instructions on how to take pictures, specifically of engines. Sorry, buddy. Don't think any of that is relevant. Okay. So yeah, basically where I thought it would be. In that little room just before you get to the top. But I wanted to make sure I got it right. You guys saw nothing. Nope, that didn't work. One of these days I'm gonna do a good job of ow, 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 oh, ow, oh, ow, oh, ow. Where am I angling? That way. Hi-ho, hi-ho, is back home we go. We've got a bunch of garbage bags to fill up with trash. Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's all back home we go. Oh, okay, those are just like stars and shit. I was like, I see shit moving in the sky. Why do I see shit moving in the sky? Sorry, friend dealing with real life frustrations and tapping out occasionally to help best I can. Bam. Do they say 2? Email, daily task. 2 signals of level 3. Picture. Numbers. All right. And now, bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Time to go around and pick up all the trash. It's cleaning day. Hey, buddy. Oh, while I'm out here, hold on. While I'm out here, I might as well get this thing, since I have seen this thing get gotten. And since I know to get this thing. Boink. Boom, 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 boom. Dun 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 dun. Alright. And bump, 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 bump. Bum, 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 bum. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. wasn't stronger than you. It's funny, I know that song's from Steven Universe, but I never really watched Steven Universe. I always kind of got like a... I don't know, it just didn't really seem like my type of show. It looked interesting in, like, concept. You know what I mean? Like, oh, neat, there's, like, these aliens that turn into... or that are, like, based around gemstones that turn into things. And can, like, manifest. It's kind of like Green Lantern-y in that way. But... in the end, it was kind of just like a... not... like, it didn't draw my interest in any notable way. That made me want to, like, take the time to sit down and watch it. The only reason I really know that song, as well as I do, is because there was a one-off... not a one-off, a fan animation of that song. God damn it. With animated to... hello? Are playing to an animation of Frisk and Sans fighting. Let me just go and pick up everything from up here while I'm here. So this is properly... cleaned up. Clean up, clean up. Everybody everywhere. Clean up, everybody do your share. Dun 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 dun. Clean up, everybody everywhere. Clean up, everybody do your share. We're gonna get all the rocks. We're gonna get all the little pieces of trash. And this is paper. I'm gonna go ahead and put this key card down up here. Oh, that... there we go. And we're gonna go ahead and I think we're gonna turn one of these into rocks. And what are you? You're nothing yet. Go ahead and put rocks in here. You're all the random junk that I brought back with me, so we're going to go ahead and bring this in here for emptying out. You are rubber and metal. I don't think I have any of in my hand. You are electronic. You are wood? Wood. Wood piece. You are... I think I want to keep coal separate from this. You also don't go in here, you're paper. You also don't go in here, you're paper. Or you're metal. So you are plastic and glass. Go ahead and put coal in there. We're going to go ahead and drop those there. Drop the full ones there. I'm gonna go order a couple more item boxes. Smartphone. Along with essentials, some item boxes. We don't need the smartphone on here anymore. If it is on here, it is not. Order. Machines. We also need you to make the accumulator batteries worth getting. But I'm not actually using them for that brain. We're gonna get the password changer. That's it. And favorites. I was gonna just like not bother with any of these and just leave them out in the morning, but then I ended up getting the smartphone. Alright, so the smartphone I'm gonna set to be chat. So from now on, chat monitor, forced to reckon. There you go, chat. Ah. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right back. 1 second. 1 second. Cool. I'm not now minorly concerned that I am getting an ear infection in my other ear. But there you go, chat. You now are on my phone. And from now on, I will only be reading messages from the phone. I mean, I'll be seeing your messages in chat, but I'll be waiting for them to pop up on the phone before I read them in react to them. So send your chats preemptively. You have to predict when things are happening. Not actually. I just. Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Oh, I just realized there's probably a bunch of, like, baggable trash in the basement, isn't there? I haven't actually cleaned up down here yet. Yeah. Oh, hi. How are you? Bam. I'm not going to worry about cleaning up down here too much more. All right. Paper trash. Metal trash. Metal and rubber. Oh, this is paper and glass, right? No, that's the end one. Metal and rubber. Okay. I'm gonna have to actually, like, do some crafting here soon. This is electronic. And then this is wood, which I don't have any. And this is plastic and glass. All right, final object, and then we're closing up the shop for the night. Password changer. Bunch of books. I can't remember. There's something else down here that we needed. I don't think so. I think I just locked myself in here. I think I just locked myself in here. Because I don't have the key card. That's fine. You rest. Listen, if people can get rest from my streams, that's great. It's beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I'm locked in. Whoops. Let's hope our most recent save wasn't that long ago. And wasn't too recent. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, that's how I do streams. Okay, so it was just before the password changer arrived. That's good. That. There we go. So now well, I could put my own face on there. That's terrifying. There we go. So now we can do, I'm going to go to my Discord real quick. We go on to Discord. I go to my Discord. And we're going to go into gaming. I'm going to create a channel. And we're going to call this, we're going to use this text channel, and we're going to go Voices of TV. Create channel. And then we're going to go ahead and edit channel. We're going to put YouTube. Hold on, what were the other ones? Put video links, only YouTube here, and of course will potentially play them live. Subject to vetoes, blacklisting if abused, etc. Only YouTube links guaranteed to work. Others might. I'm gonna turn slow mode on to about 30 seconds. Okay, so there you go. Now, if you go onto my Discord, which I think if I just pop that into chat, bam, you should be able to put links in there. But what I can do, just to test it,
Bot channel, good morning, good afternoon. I feel like tropes are fine. As long as it's like a good... Way over encumbered now. Psych. Oh, I need my armor. And we're hungry as fuck.
there we go.
Smithing bracers. Yes. Fur armor, fur boots, hide bracers of smithing.
Is this where I was? This is about where I was.
Got our food. Dude, this is like the best we have been set up the whole time. I'm so pumped.
We can try something a little more cheeky.
I can make a backpack. No. Oh, baby, a triple.
I don't expect that one to work.
Brown fur backpack. Hunter's bedroll. I wonder if this gives us any sort of upgrade. I'm gonna wait on it though. I'd rather get the large tent.
The topics, themes, and subject matter featured in this episode has been included in the video description.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's coming through.
We just need 12 for a plate. Why did I do that? No, I was trying to click too quickly. Jed! Small fur tent and a bedroll. You know what? Screw it. I don't know. I'll just put it right here for now. And then I guess when traveling... Maybe when traveling in the future we can do something with it. Your bedroll, use light, pack up. Yeah, we can pack it up.
Try that one.
Also, it looks kind of cool. It looks like I got a little homestead.
There we go. Settings, can I change you to like a... Look at that! Look at that, chat. This is really cool. I'm sorry. I'm just losing myself in the moment of like, oh, we've got this. Just lay back, relax. Ow. Let's go ahead, double check these. Hello? Alright, chat. Is that an alien? That... Thanks for all this stuff. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I can use this as a flashlight. Never need to use flashlight battery ever again. Let me, hold on. If I slap you on a wall. Well, regardless, we're gonna slap you on the ground there. I don't really know what to do with you guys right now. I'm gonna grab you there. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Upgrading. Go ahead and fuck Malclor. Scared the shit out of me. You're not at any different of a location. Just you did. Fuck me. Toilet. Go back downstairs. Alright. No, no matter where I put you, you're gonna fucking freak me out. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. So that's gonna download that. How you doing? You're good? For fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why did I come in here? Oh. Okay. Transformers are all doing alright. We should do a round on them relatively soon, but... For now, we're just gonna go sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up. That was it. Alright, almost 1 a.m. We'll probably call it... We'll get through the night. If something crazy happens during the night, great. If not, we'll call the kind of like morning our end of night thing. We'll do what I did last time, where we'll set up the sheet with how we want to go about our job for the day. There it is. I knew I was close. What? I just got an achievement called "Where do you think you're going?" I'm sorry? Hello? Now, I never did name one of these mannequins after Silas. Let's fix this. There you go. He can be the one right out front. Hello? Hello? Do not enter. right. I threw this off the building. Daily task, 3 signals of level 3. Excavation sites, gravel hill? Okay, that's gonna require some Native 583.2, native 102.4, landscape from toward TR3. And then these other ones are TKN. TK, where's N? So we're gonna do K and T. And probably somewhere in the middle of that, negative 583. And then negative 102. So yeah, that is going to be somewhere over there. So what we'll do is we'll do K. We're going to do K and T. What we're going to do is we're going to do K, location, landscape, pick, N, T. And then towards C3. I'm going to stop off at T2 in between this. And T3 after this. And then we're going to do T1 after that. We're going to just do the cycle of the Transformers while we're out. So this is going to be a busy day. Out and about. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. Cool. God damn it. There we go. I'm gonna just grab a snack real quick. Boop boop. And what is this? Coffee. We got 3. There we go. So that's doing that. You're doing that. One more level 3 drive. So I remember that. And then we're gonna just go ahead and set you. On there. And I want to go ahead and save, staring right at that piece of paper. And we're going to go ahead and head to the menu. And I want to go ahead and call my stream there for today.